Hey, what's up, Metagross? Thank you, thank you. Hello, random. What's up, Snark? Saberwind Peanut. Hello, Unix. Eating? Nice. I had a banana earlier. Okay, I think I'm gonna... I'll just try and get like a warm-up run in. Cheeky little warm-up, as they say. Yo, it's a Bespin. Hello, Vax. Super Sam. So, Sir Hyrule Wedge. How's it going? Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Guardian? Hey, thank you, Karma. And thank you, Big Happy Gay. What's up, Bass? Thank you, Draynog. Yeah, so my Switch 2 pickup is gonna be, what, June 4th at 9 p.m. So I think I'm gonna be streaming it. At the same time, that is very late. And that's when the store opens. Well, okay, I don't know when Best Buy actually closes. But, yeah, my initial plan was definitely to, like, pick it up day one, and then immediately stream. But yeah, it is kind of late. I probably will still do that, but... we'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna dupe one more time, because while we are reducing the number of wings that are needed, I think it's still a good idea to have at least 20. Hey, what's up, Yang? Do I think Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom running is decent for new speedrunners who've been wanting to run a game for a while but can't decide on what to do? So I would say that you should just pick a game that you think is interesting. Like, the big thing with speedrunning is that I would say a lot of the motivation comes from your love of the game itself. So for me, right, like, I picked Breath of the Wild because that was my favorite game, and the speedrun of it looked pretty cool. Because yeah, if you can't stand playing the game for, you know, many hours, then it's not really gonna be worth it. What? What? Oh, the tree. The tree on the left. Yes, that makes sense. That is unfortunate, though. Hey, what's up, Thor? Oh, hello, Whale. Whale, is that the old badge? Where's your new badge? This guy's a Night Rain player. They haven't put you on yet? SMH. Hey, Nameless Chem Nerd, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate that. You're watching both? Yep. It's possible. You can watch multiple streams at the same time. But yeah, I think if you want to start with Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, they're both good options. I would say like Tears of the Kingdom might be a little bit. Or rather, Breath of the Wild is probably more streamlined in terms of the learning process, because you know you don't have to worry about what version you're playing on, you just play on latest. Yeah, and the resources I think are better for learning, because there is like a tutorial series that you can just go and watch that everyone watches. Hey, what's up, Cornflake? Thank you for the 31 months. Whale, thank you for the 47-month resub. Holy. Oh, my brother actually had an idea for the 48-month 4-year sub badge. That's crazy. But, you gotta actually make it. Yo, what's up, PZ? Not to, like, discourage you from trying Tears of the Kingdom if that's the one you think looks more interesting. But yeah, how is Night Rain? It's fun. Dude, seeing the like native multiplayer that does look fun. Very fast paced, that's good. I think the only weapon I saw you using was some like fire whip. That looked kind of neat. Wanted to screw around with Tears of the Kingdom, but then you can't really down patch. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Neon? Okay, so the interesting thing about Night Rain, right, is that we bought the PS5 version. the game. I did buy it on Steam as well, but essentially we're getting Night Rain, but for the PS5. And apparently there's no crossplay. Which, like, that doesn't make any sense, right? Why would they not have crossplay? This is just play Fortnite, right? You can play Fortnite on PlayStation with people playing on PC. This is why Fortnite is actually better than Elden Ring. Here's my presentation. That is super lame though. Yeah, I'd have to like double dip buy the DLC again. I guess just Night Rain. How much does it cost? $40. Ooh. I was hoping you were gonna say 30. You guys have Pluto? What's up, Tom? Okay. Thank you for the Gluck. Did I turn that off? Like almost immediately. As soon as I saw like the 7TV name like flare, I was like, no, I can't handle this. It's gotta go. Ooh, that was close. That probably wasn't gonna work, I guess. What's up, Halbercon? Someone gifted you a code? Dang. I didn't know you could do that. I wonder how much money 7TV is making. Because, like, it's obviously a very well used, very popular, like, extension. But then how many people are actually willing to then support, you know, pay extra money? I guess just pay money since it's free. Well, thank you, Dinotech. Any other games I'd like to speedrun in the future? All the other 3D Zelda games Maybe a couple Mario games. 10 a month for Nitro. Is it actually 10 a month? They gave me a free like week trial, I think, recently. Where it wasn't like I wasn't given a choice. I feel like normally when they give you a free trial, it's like, you know, sign up for this free trial. You get to, hello? Okay, there we go. You get to try this out for a week. And potentially you have to put in like a credit card or something. Some sort of payment option. And then you'd need to like cancel before they charge you for the next month. But in this case, it wasn't that. It was, we are giving you 1 week of Nitro. You don't have to do anything. You just have it starting now, which I think is interesting. I see the appeal. Basically, you know, they give users a free week of Nitro, no strings attached, and then you see, oh, I can use emotes from other servers or whatever other benefit, and then you're more likely to actually take the plunge, but they're not gonna get me. I'm fine with being a pleb. Nitro is nice, I'm sure it is. I mean, how else are you gonna type fraud watch in other servers? Is it even worth it? I think it depends. Because I think what they're providing can be nice. Right, you get like larger file size uploads or like upload limits. I think there's like better quality call stuff. You know, using emotes, which is, you know, purely like for the fun of it, but at the same time, it's also totally valid to like, ow. Okay, I need to not make these mistakes. I'm trying to do a warm-up run. I should have just done another jump slash. Annoy people with an obnoxious join sound. Yeah, like, I don't know. Kind of depends on you. Just curious, are you basically retired from Breath of the Wild speedrunning? It's been like under a month. P5 hates Breath of the Wild now. Yeah, I'm never playing that game ever again. Wow. It's literally been maybe 3 weeks. But yeah, in terms of like the Nitro stuff, I do think it can be worth it. It really just depends on your use case. But for me specifically, like I've never paid for Nitro. I think they've given me multiple like free trials, but they're not gonna get me. I don't need it. I'm actually fine with using emojis for the most part. At what point did we become too good for emojis? Do you still get a free server boost? I have no idea. That's not gonna work. Oopsie. Yo, what's up, Fred? Thank you for the 11 months. Time flies. Whoa, that was kind of weird. Well, thanks for the good looks, Liam. Oh, I actually don't need more than that. No, somebody just asked if I was basically retired from Breath of the Wild. Which I thought was funny. I'll probably be back on Breath of the Wild speedrunning in like, what, 1 week. Under a week. June 5th. Hopefully another world record this stream. The competition is quite fierce. We've got like, what, Moldy and Red Sleigh just got a 39.55 today with plenty of time save. Left to grab, so yeah, we'll see. Gone for a whole 720 hours. That does sound like a lot of hours. Hello, Memory of Ghosts. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, oops. yeah. Um, I mean, I definitely have more motivation when somebody is either getting close to or beats my times. But it is also kind of weird for me just because what some of my income is from these videos. Yo, what's up, Danny? Is it weird that this game is over 2 years old? It is definitely definitely a bit shocking that it's already been 2 years. Hey, what's up, Yaluvi? Yo! Congrats, Jesse. That is very exciting. It's a nice time of year right now, hearing about people like, you know, graduating and stuff. Making moves. 2.9, dang. Yo, thank you, Bogle. Yeah, it was plus 0.0. That makes sense. I'm curious how my intro gold compares when using the other timing, like without the offset. Like, have I been able to get, I don't know, a 128? My gut reaction, my gut feeling is no, but I also have no idea. Because it feels like, you know, I do things fast, but I'm not, for the most part. Like, I am always checking that the visual cue lines up. And I guess for the most part, it's only that first clip that seems to be... I feel like before, it wasn't just the first clip. Like, the first clip was obviously, a big part of it, but then there was the climbing down prompt was also kind of slow sometimes. If it didn't show up immediately. Where now you kind of just run. Go full speed. Okay, so I had mentioned that I should do a warm-up run, and it's been 30 minutes. That's fine. This one right here. Okay, I think even if I... well, it depends. I'll talk about that. But I feel like even just trying to continue a run that has to reload might be fine. Because I was looking, trying to find like which parts of the run do I need to improve the most. And I forget. I think it was like I've got 6 or so seconds to save on Ganondorf still from gold, which I guess my PB has a gold on that split. So that's a big spot to improve. And I think it's just like doing the clips faster, less hesitation. But beyond that, there's definitely more. Hey, what's up, Mace Rooney? Oh, thank you, Happy. Oops. Oh, appreciate that, Colby. Yeah, that run will be beaten soon. Even if it's not me who beats it. That's not gonna work. I don't know how to do it. I'm pretty sure there's some way to consistently get one wing used in that situation where you're like close enough to the stairs where it places the wing with momentum flying up, and so you can land it, high enough up that you can then skip the second wing. I don't think it's worth it in that we're probably gonna be too far left. Like, it doesn't really make a big difference. But still. Is that a world record holder? That it is. What's up, Karen? Thank you for the 20 months. Oh, no, I was satisfied. That was a good run. I mean, like, ultimately, I'm not gonna... That's not a run I can, like, stop running Tears of the Kingdom with. But it was a pretty solid run all throughout.
Oh.
I mean, I think I lost what? That was a pretty good army. And I lost, that's 8 seconds to gold. Great Sky Island, I think I lost like 10. So that's maybe 18-ish seconds to RNG, because all of that time loss comes from amiibo scans. Get Sub-Zero IQ. Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. The Wings at the Temple of Time allow me to respawn at the top island. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. 250. Holy, that was fast. Okay, that was really good. That's 100% a gold, right? There's gotta be. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna explain that, but then I got to the point where I needed to focus it. Do some counting. Very intense. Any way to get back to 1.1? Not without homebrew. So you'd need to like hack your Switch, which obviously is not great. That was a 1.8 second gold. Wait, did I get a gold in my PV? I guess I did. Sheesh. Yeah, that's fast. Yeah, Anne. It is faster. There are fewer text boxes in Russian for Tears of the Kingdom any percent. So it ends up saving like 1 point something seconds.
Oh.
This doesn't look like Night Rain. No, trust me. Surely. That was pretty meh. That's fine. How's the Night Rain watch party been? Are they winning? You were napping. Oh, I see. Fair play. You know, they're saying that napping is better than Night Rain. Just word on the street. Hey, what's up, Spaceman? Hello, J-Mobs. Okay. This better be good. Don't worry. I got you covered. Ah, 54. I mean, the entry time just wasn't fast enough, right? I lost probably like 2 or 3 seconds there. So the chest bounced because I attached a bomb arrow to the arrow. Wait, I attached a bomb to the arrow, and then I shot it in just the right spot, so I think it bounces off the wall, maybe? Essentially, the explosion of the bomb is what causes the chest to come back. I was trying to get rid of all of my arrows for this arrow smuggle flight glitch that I'm doing. That's letting me, like, fly. Because if I had arrows in my inventory, I would enter bullet time every single time I drew the bow. Which would be quite slow. Oh, hello, Neil. Ain't no way. 1.6 second goal. All right. That's cool. I am, moist. I am. I actually went and practiced it. It's not that bad. Also, I made a breakthrough. in terms of being able to consistently do it. What you do is you do 5 what is it, 5 jump slash cancels, right? To get yourself over the corner little piece of wall. And then you drop down to like nearly floor level. And from there, you're now 3 jump slash cancels away from hitting the rail. So essentially, you're trying to put yourself in like a consistent spot and also get yourself a consistent height level by dropping down almost to the floor and then doing 3 jump slashes. I think it's like between 3 and 4 is when you hit the rail. And it's been working. If you miss it, it's not too bad unless you actually, you know, get stopped by the rail. Because there's also a lamp on the wall that you can hit that will redirect you to the thingamajig. A black splotch on the wall. Hey, if it works, right? Hey, what's up, Staunch? Why do you put the glider on the shield? We don't do that anymore. Or rather, I don't. Also, yes, it's faster to get the topaz than the ruby. Alright, that was probably a little bit... a little bit close. I likely should not have gone for that on this specific run, but we ball. Huh. Interesting. Pivoting to runeless strats? That's what I was going for, yeah. I think that was a slow load, maybe. It's up Calamity Link. Yeah, it does seem like it is a bit harder to do. So I should have done that on a different run that wasn't quite as solid. Okay, 127. So we're saving time, but this should probably be better. Considering first try, Topaz. Okay, but it is topaz, so I can likely save a bunch of time later. It's better than Ruby because it deals more damage and has a faster death animation for enemies. Like if you get torched in this game, or rather the enemies will like dance around for a bit before actually dying. Okay, not bad. Oh, I saw Red Slay was duping Topaz on this flight, which I think makes sense. Well, I don't think it really matters either way. I don't put a glider on the shield. Are you for real? Um, I don't put a glider on the shield. I'm not sure what you're referring to when you say that. I have a bomb on my shield. I'm just confused because there was no glider on my shield in that run or yesterday's runs. That was a really good run. Like actually, that should have been another PB. Yeah, I got the perfect RNG. That being said, like this start wasn't perfect at all. Hey, what's up, Lit? Hello, Maybay. What's up, Mace? Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty clear though from watching other people's runs. And honestly, like the run I did seemed pretty clean, but there's just so much time to save. Still. Duping before the deer clip to 5 gems should be slightly faster. Oh, you do the 1 arrow flight input and then dupe a bunch. That makes sense. Yeah, I think he had duped some number. But I don't know if he did like a giant dupe. I don't remember because I think I checked. Yeah, I looked. But that does seem interesting. Cuz like it shouldn't matter. I don't think other than not moving or you're not like shield surfing through the air, so maybe you're losing speed. But whether or not you do the dupes like before or after clipping, feels like it shouldn't really make much of a difference, so you might as well do some of them early. Because yeah, that does make sense. The 5 or the 3 dupes of 5, I feel like I'm never able to pick them all up. I can get like 3 dupes in a row and then pick up maybe 12 at most. Is the stream layout a bit different? It shouldn't be. When will your world record go on speedrun.com? Check again. It's been verified. It should be the exact same. I don't think I changed anything. Yeah, you might be tripping. Dang, that run was also what, like +9 at some point? I mean, it was really, really good for a lot of those splits. It was actually just the like very first split, or no, maybe the second split. (22, 21) GSI. I think that's just my PB. I went and checked to see like, oh, maybe my other run was actually faster for GSI, and I'm pretty sure it was the same. Because I had 2 runs that were, what, 27:47. Oh yeah, it's just like the run before my PB for any percent yesterday. I got first try Topaz and then through, but it ended up being a 27:47, I think. So it was like the exact same as my PB. So I checked to see if like maybe the intro was actually worse in that run, and so it would be a faster GSI. I think the GSI times are kind of weird now, because it's like, ultimately, I understand that it's like, it tracks, you know, the fastest I've done GSI, but because I'm doing an any percent route, I'm just losing time. And it's like, especially because there's so much RNG now. Where before, with the Shakara smuggle route, at least you need to get the Topaz, right? So the Amoeba scans were like a required part of the route. Now it's just like, you could have your best executed GSI time be slower, and it's just because of scans. Do you think that Tears of the Kingdom will ever go under 30 minutes? The problem is that there's just so much cutscene time. Cutscenes and loads. If the Switch 2 chops off 3 minutes for 1.0, then we'd be at, what, 36 minutes? You need another 6 minutes gone. Maybe like a sequence break could save a lot. Being able to do recall early or something. I mean, never say never, because then people will leave comments saying, I told you so, but that does seem like a lot to ask for. Yeah, I was thinking about that. And like, Moldy's run, I think also runs into the, like, we're scanning amiibo for GSI. Because it's an any percent run, right? And there's also a bunch of strats that I don't think he did. Maybe not a bunch, but there's definitely some strats that I think have been improved a little bit. Like the ledge bomb at the end of GSI. Like there's faster stuff you could do. But yeah, if you're doing the deer route, it's like you just aren't competing for it. I do wonder how close you can get, right? Because I don't know, isn't it like a 21 4x? That's a long time. Is there anything else you would do differently? Yes, I think. I forget. I think Cephala had asked, and Ergol had given a response on like what you would do for a GSI any percent run specifically. And I think there was like maybe you only grab one shield or something as well. Or maybe you don't grab arrows, stuff like that. Yeah, that's exactly what it means. You wear a blindfold and play the game. Oh, thank you, Valkyrie. Oh, is it only a 2158? Okay, well that's more doable, right? That's still a lot of time. But like, I don't know, say my GSI PB, right? That was, you could save 10 seconds on amiibo scans with a first try. And then obviously there's like what, Fuse I think I lost to 4 seconds to gold. And a couple other splits I could do better. So you probably could beat it. It's just ultimately like you would be beating it with a suboptimal route, I guess is the problem. That no matter what you do, if you're using oh yeah, that was too low. Too low too soon. Yeah, you'd be using a route that's like slower for GSI, even though it's faster overall. I'm kind of curious though, because like I'm pretty sure Flower 2 was still doing the quick drop smuggle, right? Then you have to run MSU. Yep. I mean, hey, if you want to run more GSI, that's the way to go, right? Ow. You do infinite pocket rocket for GSI too? Whoa. Interesting. Yeah, that's neat. I can't really picture it. But I also haven't watched that many runs. I'm working on a video that explains the whole route. But I do technically have a YouTube short that talks about wing flip and why that was a reset back there. But I don't know if it actually explains it properly because it's only a minute. But the idea is that you're trying to not touch the ground to preserve Link's respawn coordinates. So that when you void out, you will get put back on the top island, which is much faster to get to ascend from since you can just fly down. And so while I was still on a wing, like I didn't touch the ground, there is an autosave trigger that will update Link's respawn coordinates no matter what. And so if you fly too low right there, then you will hit the autosave trigger. So even though I'm still standing on a wing, the game will reset my coordinates for when I void out. And so essentially, because I flew too low, when I void out, it'll send me back to the edge of the water instead of the top island. You do the shrines backwards too. Recall, Ultra Hand, Fuse, Ascend. I think you should just do Fuse first for the culture. We're talking about Master Sword Unrestricted. So it's a category where essentially to get the Master Sword, right, you need a certain number of hearts. No, a certain number of stamina wheels. And so you can do the Prologue Escape glitch, which allows you to play as Prologue Link in the overworld. And so the Prologue Link has, you know, all the stamina to be able to get the Master Sword early. And so that's the quickest way to get enough stamina to be able to grab the sword. So yeah, you aren't redoing GSI like from scratch. So yeah, Master Sword Unrestricted is kind of an interesting category, and it's like you have to do the Great Sky Island Shrines twice. But yeah, it's not just doing GSI run. There are more considerations. It's not the Master Sword, it's the Message Not Found Sword. You know, it's a Quady. Yeah, it's too high. Sure, it should work. So yeah, there is a distinction between the prologue Master Sword and the real Master Sword. Oh, wahoo! MZ, thank you for the raid. How is Night Rain? Just kidding. How is David today? $33 big wahoos. Dang, that's a lot of fish. Appreciate it though. It looked a lot like Dave the Diver. Well, hey, you know the game had the Balatro in it, so why not Night Rain? But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone. What's up, Gravel? They loaded into the intro. Huge. They deserve it. No way. I didn't know that could happen. That I hit the construct for enough damage to then be able to kill it with the Decayed Master Sword. I thought if you hit the construct, because that was like half HP, and the DMS has like no durability, so for it to be able to like get the kill there, that's weird. Yeah, normally you're cooked. Yo, what's up, Drunkle? Thank you for the good luck. I threw my good luck out the window already. Got a first try topaz earlier that I immediately missed the deer with. But you know, it's because I don't think that, you know, getting first try topaz is like fair and balanced. You gotta get at least third try on the scans, otherwise it doesn't count. Imagine if we like did that somehow. That wouldn't make any sense. And it'd be a very arbitrary ruling. But imagine, I mean, the better way to handle this would be to allow some sort of mod that will just give you consistent drop tables. Right? Like, have a drop table that's modified so that you're guaranteed to get like a topaz from it. And then just have runners run on that instead to kind of control the only RNG in the run. But that's one of their, or one of those like, you know, RNG isn't necessarily a bad thing in speedruns. I think it kind of depends. Sometimes it's good to have bits that are not within your control so that, I don't know, it keeps runs fresher, I guess. Yo, what's up, Lux? But at that point, it's like, it rewards consistency. That's true, yeah. But yeah, if you want to run a category in this game that doesn't have RNG, you just like go run Noomibo. That was close. Oh, remember though? How about Shock, Arrow, Smuggles, all dungeons? That was a route at some point, right? Was that maybe 1.1? But yeah, all dungeons is pretty sick. Yeah, but if you want to run a low RNG category that's better than any percent but isn't nearly 3 hours long, what do you do? You run Breath of the Wild all dungeons, that's right. Yo, what's up, Gateway? It's so weird to me that it's called MSR now. Because initially it was like, oh, obviously it's MSR, but for Tears of the Kingdom. And then it's like, wait, there's actually no unrestricted version. So it's just Master Sword, but now there is. MSU. Is there a Tears of the Kingdom rake in the lake? No. I don't think there's any rakes on the Great Sky Island. Yeah, I saw it. Pretty exciting stuff. Don't roll. Yeah. Good job, Link. Oh, thank you, Nunya. Twice the number of shrines. It is interesting to me that they did that, right? Like, I wonder why. They lowered the barrier for getting the Master Sword. I guess they wanted people to get the Master Sword earlier? I don't know. It is also... Well, the way I played the game, I didn't get the Master Sword until the very end. Because I watched all of the memories in order. Yeah, I guess you have to go like full in on stamina at the start. And with like Gloom, I could see hearts being more appealing in Tears of the Kingdom than Breath of the Wild. Because I feel like Breath of the Wild, you know, you just go full stamina all the way. It's just like better. I guess there is also whatchamacallit. Right, they force you to take a heart as the very first goddess statue like prayer. And so you would have to go and like turn that in as well. Which isn't gonna be that common. Oh, I see. I was like, wait, hold up. Does doing the dungeons like unlock access to it? But no, if you get the hearts, the heart containers. That's not gonna work. I'm doing a side hop to the left, which only works because I'm turned this way. Right, if I were turned this way, if I side hop, it's gonna fall off. So I picked this up from flower 2. And so normally people backflip here because you like land, and then technically you don't have to backflip at all. You can like walk backwards, but it's kind of it's awkward to do that because then when you turn, if you're not careful, then Link will do more of a turn and then just fall off. And so the backflip is super nice, but is technically like slower. And so instead, if you turn to the side and then do a side hop, then you're moving in the right direction. So it is a little bit faster. I don't think it's much faster though. It's just kind of a neat little optimization. Yo, what's up, Hydro? Thank you, Happy Heart. Does it make it more precise? I don't know. I don't think it's a big difference, if there is any. I feel like it probably does make a small difference. Oh, good evening, Mrs. Poutine. That's right. It'll be any percent until Switch 2, and then whatever that ends up meaning for everything. Ow. Okay. Oops. Not ideal, but it's probably fine. Wow, I actually hit that. I guess I went too far out. Hope it shakes things up. I hope it doesn't. Personally, I'm on the train of like, please just let it be an entirely separate thing that's slower. Well, for Tears of the Kingdom, I think it's fine if it's faster for 1.0. And I guess I'm not super like invested in current patch as well, so yeah, that is kind of weird though, right? Because that means current patch, the leaderboard is gonna get wiped again. Because that's what happens when a new update happens. But yeah, no, my opinion on it is just from the perspective of a speedrunner, right, who has grinded for like really good times in like Breath of the Wild, for instance, to then introduce 8 years later, after the game initially came out, a way to potentially just get free time save is kind of, that's lame. We'll see. But that's why I'm like hesitant to, or rather wary of the Switch 2 making changes. Because yeah, you know, I spent like the multiple months on the grind for the 22. It would suck if you could now get a 22 for free, kind of. Not free, but like imagine anyone with a 24 can now get a 22 just by having a faster console. I don't think that's gonna happen, but also for me, I like the steady state, like speedrunning, rather than when everything's like changing. Yo, thank you, Atone. And yeah, ultimately I can just, you know, get a better run, but, or rather get the same run on Switch 2. It's just having to go through that process again. Just got another yellow Nintendo Pikmin. Uh-oh. Yeah, at this point I'm chilling. Honestly, I'm chilling a little bit too much, I think. I was lazy today. Didn't go for a walk. With the Nintendo Pikmin, it's the Nintendo consoles, like the event that's happening right now. Ooh, but next month is like the banned Pikmin, right? Not like banned as in not allowed, but like the instruments, which should be super cute. Oh, see, the problem I think with trying to like plant flowers in a store is that I guess it depends on how large the store is. But yeah, like there's a timeout, right? Or a cooldown on planting flowers. So if you're going in like a small circle, it's not going to be very efficient. But it is pretty unfortunate that it keeps on raining. Yeah, what's up, Philly? Hello, Woomy. Yeah, it is quite exciting. My hope is that like I don't know, Flower 2's like doing runs or something. And then there's also like Slush. So we've got like a bunch of top level runners. Hasn't been streaming, unfortunate. Yeah, 1.2, I don't even remember what the inputs are for quick smuggle. It's like probably go to a wall, drop, equip, drop or something. It was something super simple. But yeah, quick smuggle's fun. But yeah, 1.2.1, if you're on the latest version, then that one's pretty cool. But you do have to learn like slightly different tricks. It's like overall a very similar idea to what we do in 1.0, but with different methods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. T52, that's fine. Kind of busy. That makes sense, yeah. Look forward to his return. Okay, not bad. Hey, what's up, Cell? Do you think learning Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild is easier? I would say Breath of the Wild's probably easier to learn for the most part. Like, the hard part of learning Breath of the Wild speedrunning is the boss rush at the end. Otherwise, like, the tricks are somewhat precise, but also there are good resources out there, so that makes it a lot easier. Where I think for Tears of the Kingdom, like, you don't have I don't think there's a go-to like tutorial that I'd point to. Hey, what's up, Bumko? There's this stuff in the resources channels. Yeah. Like there are resources. It's just you know, having it all in one spot I think is super useful, or one like video, I guess, or playlist. Taco Thursday sounds phenomenal. Ah, sure. Hold up, hold up. You know about Taco Tuesday, right? Taco Thursday. It's not the same. Right, it's not the same sound that you make. It's a th instead of t. And so instead, how about we pivot to Taco Today? And that way you can eat tacos any day you want. Taco Today. There we go. <clears throat> 54. I think we're saving time, but not much. Well, no, 3 seconds is actually decent. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we didn't get it this time, that's fine. It's still not bad. Well, thank you, Yai. Classic. That's how it goes. I mean, there was a point in time where I was thinking, I need to make a tutorial on this. It would be so useful for people. But also, I don't want to make a tutorial and then the next week we're just doing something entirely different. I should have just committed to making something that was not well produced. Just have it be like an overview, kind of me just talking while showing stuff. Like, that would have been fine. And not even necessarily make it as like a main channel video, right? Just make it like as a resource. Supposed to be a beginner-friendly route. Yeah, it would still work. I think there's still room for that to be quite pog. Ow. Ooh. I think that's like, yeah, that's quite a bit of time lost. Hey, it worked. Whoa, I was only 1 minute behind. 1 minute and 7 seconds. It wasn't too bad. Okay. True, it's not actually cope. It's so that when you get first try scans, you know, you take a little bit more time. Do you scan early in the run? I don't know. I'm not much of a load knower. I went and checked earlier today because I was curious. Because I'm pretty sure my loads are totally fine now. I've swapped from, I'm on Sysnand, swapped from SD card to Sysmem, so like we should be good, but there was also this idea that you could like dump from cart and then that would give you even faster loads. But I didn't do that. But I think my loads are still pretty good. I'm sorry, 8 seconds? The load takes like 8 seconds. It ended up being cope? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I should have done the dupes here. Whatever. I want to be probably a little bit to the right here. That's probably fine. Whatever. Really, man. Really, really, really. I just stink. And now I might die? Okay, we didn't die, so this is fine. Really, man, I forgot that the boss bokoblin like it died super far forward. Okay, that's fine. I just all need oh shoot. Oh okay, well, I wanted to, you know, potentially get a good segment right here, but absolutely not. Yeah, I've started where I practiced free throwing. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it. Okay, wait, I kind of want to... Okay, I'm gonna dupe here. Nice, man. Whatever. Yeah, it's a moldy. Thank you for the good luck. Hope the runs are going well. Where Ruby's always meta. Well, the Ruby was like the guaranteed gem, which is I think why it was kind of the go-to. Wait, does the Moblin Horn have like less damage or something? Yes? Why? I think this might still work, but My weapon's already badly damaged, which I don't think it's supposed to be. That didn't, like, kill me? Okay, whatever. Sure. we killed him. We got him. The sum of best is at 3852. But I still have like a giant, not gap, but I can improve my sum of best by like another 6 seconds if I get a good Ganondorf split. Recall cancels the animation of Link throwing. So you can immediately throw again. But yeah, it's like, I could gold Ganondorf by a lot. Technically I can gold Demon Dragon by a lot too. But that would require me to learn the new strat. Which I kind of know how to do it. Like, I know what you should be doing. I just don't know the exact details about it. Sub 39 Tears of the Kingdom could be the new sub 23. I do think that sub 39 is probably possible. Or rather, achievable. Out of bounds fuse, right? I kind of want to look at a... like a full execution of that. See what you have to do. Because it seems like a really cool strat. Something I saw Red Slate do that I thought was for this, I don't know how I didn't think of this before, but if you do or if you have full hearts when you get to the end of Demon Dragon, you can just do the side hop. Essentially, I've been doing 2 hits and then the side hop with like a blade beam potentially. But if you have blade beams active, you can just do the side hop. It'll hit with both the sword hit and the blade beam hit. So you only need to do 1 hit before that. Hey, what's up, David? Should work very well with the overload route. Yeah, I need to go and look to see if there's like a... I don't know, has like Ergol done a full execution of it? So I understand like what I would be going for. Because it seems interesting. I don't want to try it out. What's up, Chili Blaze? Yeah, I've seen that. I haven't been able to practice it because it's like... it's RNG. And I tried for a while at one point. It was like, oh, let me redo Demon Dragon like 15 times. I didn't get it counterclockwise a single time. I don't know if it was actually 15, but it felt like a lot. And Zelda never went the correct direction to practice it, so I was like, okay, well, I guess we just won't. But I need to actually set up the... I have the mod set up on the other Switch. Oh, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, sub 41. Not bad. All things considered. Because yeah, I've gotten it in runs a couple times where Zelda goes the correct direction. I just haven't... like, I went for it once, and I was not doing it correctly.
Link, how are you?
Or something like that. It didn't work, and then I haven't gone for it again. But yeah, I think I have seen the correct RNG for it like 2 or 3 times. But it does save a nice chunk. It is like 4 or 5 seconds, something like that.
He's gone.
1.6 is the latest version of Breath of the Wild right now.
I'm not in a dream, right?
1.7 is the Switch 2.
You did it.
No, audio language doesn't matter because there aren't any voice-acted cutscenes.
But how am I?
Like, there is no... the only voice acting in Tears of the Kingdom any percent is Rauru going,
No, I understand.
And then also the, like,
I had been
the
sleeping
upheaval
all this
cutscene, but
time.
that one doesn't change.
But when I felt something,
Like, you would expect
like a warm,
voice
loving
language to
embrace.
matter, potentially, because there's this really long cutscene, but I think it's like, it's the same length in all languages. So it doesn't end up mattering at all.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people.
But it is probably different
I
for
saw
other
Hyrule
categories.
As it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Link.
Oh, dude, it's warm today. What temperature is it? Oh no. Did I throw? I forgot. Oh, I didn't throw. Okay, wait. Hold on. Alert. There we go. See, the throw would have been to not respond to the call to help, call for help. Because I didn't go on a walk, so I didn't get to see any mushrooms. Alright, see ya, Maceruni. Has a PB happened yet? Today? No. But, I mean, I PB'd yesterday. That was pretty cool. Okay, but it is kind of warm. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I will BRB. Dude, I was sweating. I'm not gonna lift up my arms too much. You'll see the sweat on my shirt. But it is literally like in the 80s in this room. I think it's like 82. Which is quite hot. But it's only 82 in my room. Yeah, no, I turned it on. Like, you go outside of this room specifically, and it's much nicer. But that's what happens when you run, like, 4 monitors, 2 PCs, a Nintendo Switch, have 2 humans in the room, etc. No, we don't have a ceiling fan. We just have one of those, like, window air conditioning units. Okay. Which, like, before we had this, it was so much worse. Hold on, this is, yeah. Hey, Brecors, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Cooking ourselves alive? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Above 90 most days during the summer. Ow. Wow. That's rough. Right there. Very good stream. That's good to hear. Yeah, we what is it? So we have the window air conditioning unit in my room because I mean my brother's the one who bought it. But it's also like this is the hottest room in the house. So it's the one that needs it the most. Um and so it's running now. So I'm chilling. But yeah, there's a couple of things that if this is running, there are like certain appliances that can't be used. Otherwise it cuts the power. Which, like, it's fine. You just need to be careful when you're using one or two things. Yeah, one of the reasons I try and avoid turning this on, I mean, one, it's like it uses more power, so obviously the longer you have the air conditioning on, the more money you're spending on power, but it's also loud. So I'm pretty sure, well, people have said that like it sounds fine. I think if I were to listen back to it, then I would be able to tell that like the mic picks up on the air conditioning a little bit, so it doesn't sound as nice. He tells us to not use the microwave. Sick. Yeah, we used to have it where you couldn't use the toaster and the microwave at the same time. But now I think it's fine. You just can't add a third appliance to the mix. Once you have the third one in there, then boom. Which we ran into recently, because it was like, it hadn't happened in a while. Because, I don't know, I guess we like swapped out the toaster? It must have been the toaster. And now that we're using a different toaster, it's like, it's fine. It doesn't draw too much power or something. And so you can use the microwave and the toaster just fine. And with just that, it's like, we never ran into issues. But I guess, yeah, we didn't. We never really ran like 3 appliances at the same time in the kitchen until like a couple weeks ago. Hey, thank you, May. Oops. Okay, 1018's fine. Goob evening beer. How's it going? Your breakers just trip on their own now? What is this? Brawl? Oh no, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, wait, that's really, really bad. Yeah, that's really bad. We just reset that one. Can't continue it. Oof. I let go of X too early. No. I let go of A too early? Wait. Yeah, I let go of A too early. Because you need to have ZL, A, and... Well, it's actually just ZL and A when you're in the air. And so X is normally required because that will put you in the air. And in this case it is what puts me in the air, but at the same time, I got the crouch dash off the wing. The thing I was missing was the shield surf. which is the A press. Yo, what's up, Sinking Island? They've been good. A couple of decent runs up to recall, I think. I mean, I had a run that was tied with PB with a topaz at the end of GSI, and then I died, missing the deer. But yeah, pretty solid. That was not gonna work. I was too far left on my standing spot. Don't I think I turned too much? Oopsie. Yo, what's up, Z-Boy? Oh, thank you, Trisma. I made the decision recently that, like, I looked to see, am I gonna be able to get the final shirt? And the conclusion I drew was that no, that was not gonna happen. It's like 14,400, I think, game cells to get it. And I think I'm just about to reach 12,200. So I was trying to think about, like, well, if I do every single mushroom as an event mushroom, I get about 300 a day. Plus the amount I get from, like, planting flowers, that's probably like 40 per day. And then if you assume also that I do the giant mushrooms on the 31st, then you've got like 200 on one day for 3 mushrooms, which, like, there's no guarantee I can find 3 giant mushrooms. And so I think it technically could have worked, but I would have had to, like, really optimize. So I just gave up. Yeah, no. I wanted the shirt that cost $14,000. It's plain white, and on the middle of the chest it says, it has this red rectangle and says Supreme. Costs 14,000. Okay, well that would be like, you know, at least there is value to that, right? Something to make it special, even if 14,000 is way too much. Having a shirt that doesn't stain would be kind of cool. At the same time, I feel like for me, most of the shirts I wear are just like, it's like a thick cotton shirt. That's plain. Like plain blue. Or plain gray. That will just last a really long time. Uniqlo. I'm kind of sad. I should have gotten the Tears of the Kingdom collaboration that they did with that little Korok. Wait, did you guys see? Apparently they're doing some like Pokemon collaboration. I think it's like Pokemon TCG shirts. But the shirts are so like they're stupid. Because it's not just the card art. It is the whole card. It has the text. If it was just, you know, the art and that was it, sign me up. That sounds fire. There's some really good art, but then it has like the all of the text on it too. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Please. I don't want people to read it and be like, "Oh, snap, that's a Pokemon card." Yeah, this is Mewtwo and he can use Psy Strike for like 50 energy. Just give me like a cool design. And they have cool designs. Like that's the whole point, right? The fact that people collect the cards because they're cool. They've got cool art. And like the cards that people like the most are the ones that are full art. Where like the big emphasis is the picture. Wow, he's a nerd. Yeah, right? Like, come on. Expert splasher. Well, I don't think I'm an expert. Although apparently there's a pool at the Airbnb that we're staying at. Which I haven't, like, swam in years. It's been years. I don't know when the last time I went swimming was. I'll race you all. I don't think that's fair. How about a race, but you have to also do the running and the biking. We just have to swim. It's better than you thought. Yeah, like ultimately it's not the worst thing. It's just it could be so much better. So easily, right? Nice, there we go. Why is he shaking? Oh, that was too low? I guess. Oh, have a good night, VV. What's up, Teabag? That's right, give it up for Coke Shaky. I agree. That's probably not gonna work, is it? Oh, just kidding. Well, I didn't lie. I didn't lie, I'm just a bad judge. Yo, what's up, cheese? Oh my goodness. Okay. Whenever I read he lied, I always think of that really stupid what is it? She believed. And then it's got the he lied highlighted in like a different color. Yeah, I'm Peef. Oh man, whoever did that cooked. That was not gonna work. Oops. That was not gonna work either. No. That one looked kind of close. That one did not look close. That was surprisingly close. Okay. Yo, what's up, Mr. Korok? Yeah, 3852 some of best, and I got it not by golding Ganondorf like I was expecting, but actually by golding Ascend and something else. Ultra Hand, I think. So I still have like 6 seconds I can save on Ganondorf. If I can just get there. Hey, thank you for the raid, Storm. How is the stream? Appreciate the good looks as well. Yeah, I was looking earlier today at Moldy's run and then also Red Slay's run. Just to see like where can I save the most time on my like sum of best, because I feel like Moldy has what, a 38 like 40-ish. Right, it was like decently ahead of mine. And so there's a lot of room to improve certain splits. Where like the biggest one is obviously Ganondorf, but there's more than that, right? So I was like looking for other time saves. And then I'm gonna take another look at Red Slay's run later. Hopefully he will have it uploaded to YouTube. Because I went and looked at the like Twitch VOD a little bit. But... as a playback tool, it's not quite as nice. Ow. No, it's not working. No. Third try. Had a PB pace run, and then it died to bad RNG. Ah, rip. GG though. How bad is the RNG in that run? Oh, no, I have notifications turned on my phone, and my phone is like on my desk. Yeah, I think sub 39 is possible right now. I imagine. Like, it might require introducing a couple new strats. Not like new, as in you don't need to find new strats, but there are some faster strats that people don't go for right now that could be implemented to potentially save enough. Oh, there's an auto button at the top that if you click it, it will select the first 40 available Pikmin. Also, there is the multi-select button as well, so that you can select multiple Pikmin at the same time. Okay, this is a little bit... I don't think that works. Maybe? But I feel like Link is gonna be standing off the wing here. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, auto is typically the best play, because like auto will select the strongest group of Pikmin because it's by default sorted by strength. And if you are sending... Well, essentially, if you're like min-maxing the mushroom, right? You want to send all your strongest guys. There are situations where you want to like split your crew between multiple different mushrooms. Like if there are two that you want to do at the same time, you can do that, and then you have to like select individually, but yeah. Dude, tacos are great. Like even at the dining halls, I feel like the tacos... Okay, we're gonna restart that. But yeah, like in the dining halls, it was like, oh, you know, the tacos are not the best quality, but like I can just go and get more. And the ingredients are all like good. It all fits together really well. It's just great. I'm a big fan. A no Black Templar. Don't make me do it. Look, we were talking about this earlier, but Taco Tuesday, more like Taco 2-day. Or there was also Taco Thursday, I think. So anyway, now that you're getting Taco Bell, what's your order? I think I can count the number of times I've had Taco Bell on, like, it's gotta be like one hand, right? Because I think the only times I've ever had Taco Bell are on trips with people from the Breath Wild speedrunning community. No, maybe it's like 6 or so. Dude, the nacho fries, I've got beef with the nacho fries because apparently it's not like a year-round thing. You can't always get the nacho fries, I think. And so I think it was last Evo, we were ordering Taco Bell and it just wasn't going through. Right? Somebody pulled up the app to place the order. And, you know, pass it around to different people to get their orders. And I put, yeah, I want nacho fries. That seems like a good option. And the order was just failing to go through. I was like, why is this happening? And I think somebody else pulled out their app and, you know, it also wasn't working. And then it turns out it's because they don't tell you that the nacho fries are not available. You just have to know that you can't actually get them. Like, what's the point? Just tell me it's out of stock or something. Why would you allow the user to make such a understandable mistake? Oh, okay. I was like, do you want the McRib? Like, I don't know that I tried it the last time it came back. But, yeah, it doesn't look very good. You have aura? Oh my goodness. Lit has been aura farming in class? Holy. Oh, he's gonna roll. Yeah. Boom. Okay, I don't like the description of like earlobe meat. No, thank you. We're talking about fast food. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I've got a joke. What's a speedrunner's favorite food? Boo! It's a good one. It's a classic. It's Taco Bell because everyone loves Baja Blast. I was trying to think of something else. I feel like there's like two answers that kind of make sense. But I don't remember what the second one was. Cocaine. Not quite. You know, eating the beignet from Cafe du Monde, it was kind of a pain. We didn't like, okay, we didn't get it like sit in. It was always to go, which made it harder. But yeah, there's so much like powdered sugar. Like it's definitely, I liked it. It's good, but also, how are you supposed to eat it? Yeah, I think we bought one of the boxes of beignet mix, which like you can get that at there's like world markets that you can, I think, buy it from all around the world. But you know, we got it from the source, so maybe it's better. And then airport security was like, yeah, this is suspicious. No, Black Templar. They probably did. I wonder how often items get like seized during like TSA and then just like taken home by the employees. It's also a word. Oh, seal it. A movie from the 90s? That's so old. Imagine being alive in the 90s. You better go schedule a checkup, am I right? Off to collect your pension. You better spend it all on gifted subs to me so I can live a life of luxury. Yo, it's a big ol'. We are back. Dude, I saw, what was it? I saw an account today that I assume this was a joke, but they were talking about what? No, I think it was about like basketball, right? And how the Oklahoma City Thunder hasn't been to the playoffs or the finals since 2012. And so the person was like, you know, people weren't born the last time, or like we weren't born the last time OKC made it to the finals, right? And it's like 2012. This is a Twitter account. Don't you need to be 13? And then you do the math. If somebody was born in 2012 and it's 2025. They just like perish. I don't know. Because I feel like that happened. I remember that happening, and it felt like it wasn't that long ago. But when somebody was like, "Oh man, 2008, somebody born in 2008 is allowed to have a Twitch account," which must have been 4 years ago. Which I've been streaming for like 4 years. So, man, time flies. Gangnam Style, yes. The hit song from Fortnite. I don't have any like emotes or skins in Fortnite. I just I'll emote together with other people whenever I have the chance. What a good game. Yeah, sharing really is caring. What is my Miku? I guess, if anything, it would probably be a Link. But honestly, I don't know if there is one. That's fun. We'll just continue that until I fail cog skip. That's embarrassing. This is why I should just install the mod instead. Iron Resolve. Dude, that's like a Pokemon name. But yeah, I haven't gotten into like Pokemon card collecting yet, so I think I'm pretty decently good at avoiding the pressure. All right. So now I think we can probably reset it. Unless, I mean, that was a quick second try. I should probably continue just to see. Okay, 144. Don't like that. Wait, I got this. Iron, okay. Iron Hands, Iron Jugulus, Iron Leaves, Iron Bundle, Iron Valiant, Iron... Iron Treads, Iron... Iron Boulder. Did I say Leaves already? What else is... What are the other Paradox Pokemon? Iron... Oh, wait, Iron Moth. There we go. I think I've got at least 8. And if I didn't say Leaves, then 9. Iron... It's probably something dumb. Oh, wait. No. I was gonna say Iron, like, Amoonguss. But no, that's Brute Bonnet. But I don't think there's a future version. Because it feels like I'm so close that I could probably get it. Iron... 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 I don't know. Oh my goodness. Wait, I should have actually... Wait, that is such a throw, yeah. Iron Crown. Because it's a... It's a triplet? No. A trilogy? No. But yeah, it's 3 Pokemon. A trio. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. So I should have gotten them all at the same time. Dude, Iron Chef would be a sick Pokemon. Which Pokemon would that be? Is there like a cook? That's right, that I did. I knew. I knew you were busy. The Smalley Big. Hope the dissertation's going well. And don't worry, I'll just get another. Right here, right now, in fact. This run. Oh, what do you guys think of Doug Trio? Having, like, the regional forms. We've got, what is it, Alolan Doug Trio, as well as Wug Trio. Which that one's weird to me. Why is it Wug Trio and Wiglet? When couldn't it just be Scarlet and Violet and hold up. The region is not Galar. It's not Galarian. It is not Hisui, not Hisuian. Instead, we have the region of Paldean. There we go. Yeah, I'm not growing old. My memory is still there. Yeah, wouldn't it be like okay, Paldean Wooper, right? But why isn't it Paldean Diglett? Wait, is it? No, it's Wiglet and Wugtrio, right? And like, why is that not just a regional form? Yo, what's up, Prey? They share. Wait. They've got the same ancestor, but they diverge. They're convergent Pokemon. I mean, I guess. Huh. Sure. Yeah, because I feel like other than the theme of the game, it would make sense for those to just be regional forms. But because the game is like dealing with past and present, sure. I'll give it to them. It makes sense. Why Doug Trio? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of interesting to think about, like, which Pokemon have they given multiple forms to? Because you've got, like, Meowth. Also has, multiple, like, regional forms. And, you know, Meowth was definitely a big part of the anime. But other than that, it's like, just be like a Gen 1 Pokemon. Oh, 10-12 is good. Oh, yeah, the... Honestly, it might just be called Yakuza House Husband. I remember my brother was reading that as like, it's kind of like a gag manga of sort. Well, maybe not quite. But yeah, it's definitely a fun premise. Way of the House Husband, there we go. Yeah, definitely a fun concept. I think from what I heard, the anime was not, like the adaptation wasn't as good as it deserved. But it definitely seems fun. Do you have a second favorite Pokemon? Dude, okay, so on Twitter, you'll sometimes see people making engagement farmy tweets. There was like a tweet that was saying something along the lines of like, I wouldn't be able to trust someone whose favorite Pokemon is like, and then gives a list of different Pokemon. And on there was like Rayquaza. It's like, dude, I mean, I'm not quite on that list, but I feel like Rayquaza is a potential second place after the Mareep evolutionary line. Such a cool Pokemon. Oh, have a night, Snark. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh my goodness. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I just lost like 6 or 7 seconds. That's crazy. Okay, I don't think I can make that cycle, so we'll just do this. Yeah, true. So what I'm doing there is I'm performing a dynamic Zuggle, which just duplicates the sword that Link is holding onto like his hand. So I did it 10 times, so when I slash my sword, I'm swinging 11 rusty broadswords. And then because I have so many of the rusty broadswords attached to Link's model, where normally the game is only supposed to handle like one of each equipment and then maybe some armor. So he's got like a set number of things that he's supposed to be able to have associated with him. Because I have so many extra, it starts to overload the game. And that's how you can get this flying glitch set up. Dang, 6.5 seconds for that? That's rough. Because that was really, really solid. 10-12 is the best I've ever done TOT. And that was nearly the best I've ever done Ascend with like a pretty mediocre segment. Oh, have a night, 0 IQ. See you, okay. What did Rayquaza ever do? Have you guys ever seen the like the manga panels for what is it? Zinnia? Kind of the Delta episode where it's quite metal. Kind of hard to believe that it's a real Pokemon panel. I think she gets like impaled by Rayquaza. Hey, what's up, Cosney? The criminal is here and she's eating her kitty cereal. What was the crime? Also, what? Were you gonna eat that cereal? Oh. They got receipts. That's really bad. Yeah, it's gonna lose a lot. $56. So I think I'm even. Maybe saving like a second. Dude, this could have been so good. Just like a couple things tweaked. Because that was a good entry time. I just messed up the dupe. Which I haven't like messed up in a while. What's up, Zayden? The legendary Breath of the Kingdom runner. I actually should run Breath of the Kingdom again. Do the back-to-back. Because nowadays I can get like a 40, like a low 40, decently consistently, I would say. If I committed to doing like a no reset. Well, okay, maybe not a low 40, but like I could probably get a a sub 41. Yeah, it would count as an individual run. As long as you showed all of the things you're supposed to show. Oh, did Moldy just PB? What did he get? Hey, 25 is pretty nice. I mean, to be fair, a third try is not that slow. If you've done the scans properly. Yeah, it's like the Wendy's 4 for 4. 4 world records, 4 days. It went what? If you're talking about the recent world records, it was Moldy, me, and then Moldy again. But yeah, we'll see. Red Slay might join the mix pretty soon. Yeah, gluing it should be faster because it doesn't slow down the game at all. Or it doesn't pause the game. Okay, not quite what I want to see. I would much prefer a topaz, but so it goes. 38-33. Dang, I would already golded. Because that's like, what, 10 seconds? Faster than before, almost. Okay, still 128. Should be pretty good. Oh yeah, I mean, not specifically in that run, but just generally. Should I do it? No, at this point, probably should have committed earlier. How much slower is it? It's probably like 6 or 7 seconds slower. Yeah, that should work. That was bad. I missed like 2 dupes there. Ah, I'm bad. I got kind of spooked by the Lizalfos. I mean, that's another reason that doing the pre-throw is a good idea, because like then it locks down the Lizalfos in place. But I've only practiced doing the pre-throw with Topaz. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to get it with Ruby, and I decided to play it safe because I was on good pace, and then I just messed up anyway. Hit one of the Lizalfos square in the face. Yeah, I mean, I think if I had gotten that, it would have been. Probably like a 39-20, if I had to guess. Well, no, 20, 21, 22, maybe. I forgot that I was losing time from no Topaz regardless. Or not losing time, but losing time to BBT. I was thinking about this the other day, but at what point does it make sense to not take Ruby ever? Because you lose like, what, 6 or 7 seconds for not getting Topaz? Which is another like 1, maybe 2 scans. Of the amiibo, and it's like, that's crazy. And like for most runs, it doesn't matter, but technically, 6 seconds is like pretty big, pretty substantial. Yeah, I should be able to gold that again. And ultimately, like, there's another strat that I'm not doing with the shield spin ragdoll clip. That should be like another maybe 2 seconds faster, I think. All right, that was like a second too early. I just updated the command. Probably best to dezuggle 2 Knights Swords instead. Do a no Flurry Rush Ganondorf, which doesn't seem that bad. Does it always leave you on, like, the 1 heart? Also, does it last through, through the load to Demon Dragon? Or would it still be like desmuggles? Wait, I haven't tried the shield spin at all. It just seems like a cool strat. And it is faster. Oh, you throw it. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, how do you do... Oh, whoops. How do you do phase 3 without getting like a flurry rush from from Ganondorf? Oh, okay. The parry, that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Giffy? Oh, hello, Rec. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, thank you. I have just recently lost it. Within the last, like, 20 minutes, I think. But thanks for the congrats. Ah, that's probably not gonna work. Yeah, I almost got it last run. I mean, I was on pace in army, but then I threw, which is like what you're supposed to do in army. The whole thing is throwing gems, but I threw them in the wrong way. Yeah, I hit a lizard. If I was just a little bit... Okay, so here's what happened, right? If it was... If I had Topaz, right, I would have gone for the pre-aim, or like pre-throwing a Topaz at the end of the Boko phase, which would have locked down the Lizalfos. But because it wasn't the topaz, I wasn't comfortable pre-throwing it, so the Lizalfos were like running around. I'm pretty sure the strat I'm using works to always kill them in like 4 gems thrown, but the problem was that one of the Lizalfos ran like straight at me. And so I was thinking, dang, I need to hit this guy. So I'm gonna throw the the second ruby a little bit shorter so that it catches the Lizalfos that like ran up close to me. And that's why I hit the Lizalfos in the face. Because if I was able to throw the gem a little bit farther away and know that it was gonna hit all of the Lizalfos that it needed to hit, then I wouldn't have hit anything close enough to kill Link. But so it goes. I should have just done it anyway, because I would have had to throw like, or I think there were like, was it 1, 2, 3, 4? So there were like 2 more gems I could have thrown to catch the guy up close, but it is what it is. Hey Nina, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Hey, what's up, Vidya? And yeah, thanks for the GG. I actually just lost world record like 20 minutes ago. But, we're on the grind. It was nearly like a back-to-back world record in that Moldy got 39.25, presumably like in the middle of my run that was then on pace for like a probably 39.20 ish. Deresting MM any percent NMG, nice. Good luck on the derest. Oh, for sure, yeah. And there's like another 2 people that could also get record. So it's way more active than it has been in like over a year. But it's the perfect time because the Switch 2 is coming out. Yeah, I'm gonna be flying. Oh wait, have people bought their plane tickets and all that? Finalized things? They should probably have the flights channel back in commission. Alright, 1016's fine. I asked Noman, but he told me that he hated me and never wanted to speak to me again. That is a little bit harsh. But have you done any self-reflection? Have you thought, maybe I did something to deserve this? my goodness. Anyway, let's let's start a new run. Oh, oh goodness. Rex actually trying to get Noman canceled. But yeah, I need to book my flight, but I have decided I will be flying. Wednesday night? Probably. Yeah, it is. Isn't it so good? Why does it look like that? That's my blindfold. But yeah, I think I was gonna look at what times other people were flying in and then choose my flight based on that. Because I feel like I'm using like future flight credits, so those I need to redeem them before the 31st of December. Well, it's not even just that, it's I need to use them. I need to be traveling by the 31st of December to get any value out of them. Which this was, you know, canceling a flight in order to go to Heroes of Time. So, you know, classic airlines. Use it or lose it. But, I mean, in this case, it's totally fine. You know, I think the flight that was canceled was higher value than a flight to Vegas, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. And I'll have a better flight, I guess. I'll maybe buy better seats or something. It's not balanced for single player. What happened to Whale? Bro got work. When Night Rain is out? I thought he was I thought he was sick, you know? You hear that cough he had? Is it good though? The randos were dog. Yeah, not being able to duo is kind of weird. Like, does it make sense why you can't? I gonna play Night Rain? Basically, we have the PS5 version of Elden Ring. That's the one I played my casual playthrough on. But apparently you can't do crossplay. Isn't that dumb? Why can't you do crossplay? PS5 and PC. Night Rain, that would be sick. But yeah, I don't know. It might be worth it to buy it on PC, because I did buy Elden Ring on PC to be able to play multiplayer. But I don't know. I mean, I didn't play through the DLC entirely, so it might not be worth it. Yo, what's up, Nemo? Dude, the multiple bosses. That's the hardest part of Elden Ring. Ow. 310. What was it, last night when we raided Mitch and he was doing a randomizer like speedrun and then goes to fight Margit and it's the double Crucible Knight fight. Much faster paced than Elden Ring. Yeah, that's what Whale was saying earlier. You can do cosplay. If you had to cosplay anyone from Elden Ring, who would you cosplay? Yo, what's up, TT? Mikola? Kindly Mikola? Not the two fingers? Hey, thank you for the raid, Bree. How was the stream? Yeah, I knew that was a little bit high up, but I didn't want to like nosedive there. Because there's a chance if I did that, well, okay, it wouldn't have been that bad. I would have had to use an extra wing, but that's probably better than resetting. Especially that was like first try, like that would have been a really fast TOT split. Collecting those Spelunky PBs, let's go. GG's. Gideon, Sir Gideon Offnear, the all-knowing. Oh, you know who I wouldn't cosplay as? That's right. The loathsome dung eater. No, thank you. That guy's gross. I could continue this. Okay, there we go. Hey, what's up, Beak? Hello, Blueberb. I'm trying to think of other characters that are like cool. That, or rather, that would be cool to like cosplay as. Like I couldn't pull off Radon. He is just too large. A very cool character, but it would not work. Wait, which one's Hugh? Is that the what's the name of the tailor? Oh, yeah, the blacksmith. He is a cool character. Hmm. Okay. I mean, a Crucible Knight would be sick. They've got cool armor. I wonder how many people know the names of the individual knights. Because I think they all have names. Or if not all of them, then like some of them do. How many have a lore? As many as you can make up a backstory for. As long as you try hard enough to figure it out. I wonder if somebody's done like a I don't know, to feed Elden Ring lore into AI. Or feed a bunch of info into AI and then see if it can figure out the lore from there. Because it's good at making things up. Oh no. You took 64 steps today. I didn't have my phone on me when I was walking around the house and I didn't go out. I had my phone on the charger. No, that should have worked. I think if I had jump slashed earlier. Dang. Solid second try though. Yeah, it was actually intentional, you know, only 64 steps because it's like the Nintendo console event. So I threw that in there as a bit of a reference. I gotta get myself one of those shirts that says like classically trained. It has, I think, an NES controller. Okay, 314's fine. Honestly, didn't lose that much time. Like, I might not lose any time at all? Question mark. We shall see. Damn it. Oh, whatever. A little too low. Yo, Zephyr. Thank you for the 100 bits. This is the run. I will say this is not. You meant this one right here. This is the run, yeah. Yeah, that's right. This one right here, right now. On May 29th, 2025, 9:29 p.m. It's just meant to be. Someone put makeup on my face and now I gotta take it off? Oh, was it the criminal? Okay, we'll continue that. As far as it goes. Aw, 502. Thank you. Yeah, I still need to make a video about that. It was a very cool run. Had a lot of fun routing it. Okay, I don't think this is the run. Yeah. But for toenails, if you're wearing like socks and shoes, you can't even see them. Achoo. Thank. Thank you for the good luck. No, don't worry. This one is legitimately the one. Left. Okay. That was very close to not clipping. All right. I am not as certain as I once was. Off to a shaky start. Oh no. How often do you replace, like, shoes, typically? Yeah. I imagine the average is gonna be, like... quite a bit more often than I do it. Which, like, you know, it covers my feet. It doesn't have extra holes in it, so it works. Like, sure, it's from maybe like 6 years ago, at least. I think it's more than that. Yeah, this current set of shoes that I have, I mean, they look totally fine. Ooh, what did you end up getting? Were there nacho fries? Yo, what's up, Keeminator? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, he's not gonna roll. I just need to be careful. Since that may have been too low. I think we're fine. Because if you notice you're like dipping down too early, you can typically level out. And you're low enough that you can still readjust and make it work. But we'll see. That was pretty low. Nacho fries, chicken cantina taco. Ooh, of course the Baja Blast. I need to go shopping again at a store that actually has good soda selection. Because the closest a grocery store to my house had like no special flavors at all. And I'm talking special as in like no Dr. Pepper and cream soda, no Code Red. They didn't even have vanilla Coke, which was like they had cherry and I think they had the orange and cream Coke, but it was like kind of awkward. So I need to venture out to a different store. Especially because like when you're buying cans, typically there's a whoa, that was a gold by 1.4 seconds. What did I? All right, we take those. Why was that so much faster? This is where we figure out it doesn't work, but huh. I guess that was just a lot faster, but sure, we take those. But yeah, it's typically like the buy two get one free or something, or buy two get two free even. And so in that case, it's like, well, I want to buy. Like, I don't want to just buy the default stuff because then you'll be stuck with so much of it. I want variety. What did I do differently? I think the only thing I can think of was, well, okay, I've been doing the side hop, and I think generally my cog skip setup has been faster. I've been trying to like just do it quicker. Other than that, I think I flew the wing lower to get to Stewart, but I think that's it. A thank you, Spiral. It actually just got beat maybe an hour ago, so no longer world record, but thank you. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 251. That should work. I'm a little bit wary. Yeah, we're good. There we are. Hey, I mean, I'll take a nacho fry. I wasn't able to get one last time. I tried to order it. That was really clean. Yeah, I agree. Not a gold, because I think I got a 320. Or no, 2, wait. Yeah, no, I think I got like an ascend time that was like 1 second faster earlier in stream. It is kind of weird to me though that like I'm golding these splits and it's basically all splits that I wouldn't have expected to gold. Like I dropped my sum of best by 6 seconds today maybe, and not a single one of those seconds was from Ganondorf. Oh, hi Hungry, I'm player 5. I'm just too good.
Ah. Hmm.
Okay, I think that works. I should be able to grab it. But yeah, what's up, gotcha? Just barely.
Ah.
That's called Arrow Smuggle. Oh, thank you, Apoplectic, for the good luck. VLSS, no, it's Arrow Smuggle Flight.
Hmm. Hmm.
Which is just, yeah, we fly using Arrow Smuggle as the main glitch. Yeah, this game's like super broken. Alright, that was good. Yo, thank you, Glitch.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, that's fine.
Ah. Hmm.
Meh. Okay, so it'll be interesting. Yeah, this was a really good start. Like, by far the best run I've done. Up until this point, and then, yeah, 7.3. I'm gonna lose like 3 seconds here, at least. Just how it goes.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, I'm hoping that I have enough wings. I think it should be fine. But technically I just dropped an extra wing that I didn't need to drop.
Hmm.
But like, I think TOT went well, right? I got a gold, so it must have been fine on wing count. In which case, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm not using a wing for, Ganondorf. It should be okay. Have a good night, gotcha. It does sound like you should probably sleep. Yo, what's up, Theo? 318. Yeah, that's like 3 seconds, I think. if the run dies to the text box, then so be it. That way, this is pretty bad. $150, yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the run is now dead. Well, okay, so that's what, 25? Is that 25 seconds? Yeah, the run's dead. I wonder if there's something different I should be doing there. I'm pretty sure this is fine. We're just gonna roll with it. Was that all from scans? Yes, that was all from scans. Dang. Okay, that's on me. Might not have enough now. Really? gotta be joking me. So dumb. Oh, nice. I definitely don't have enough now. Well, I do if I, you know, get the 4 topaz thing. Asshole, fucking. God damn it. Hey, what's up, crazy? Well, yeah, no, if I got even like 3 or 4 scans, that would have been good. That would have been phenomenal, actually, instead of 9. But so it goes. Go next. I think I was like within 5 seconds of golds for the first maybe 5 splits. And that was with like a 509, which like essentially I lost 3 of the seconds to golds in the first split. Fuck, dude, fuck me, man. I mean, ultimately it's not. Right, that's not my fault. That I lost so much time there. And, you know, had I not needed to get perfect splits for a PB at the end there, then we could have actually taken our time on the clips and all that. Yeah, I go for the rail rebound. I just didn't get it that run. Yo, Spleeby, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hey, 505. Yeah, 0.4 second gold. Appreciate the good looks. Yeah, like I've golded I've golded so many splits today that are not named G-Dwarf. How? Where is all this time save coming from? I guess I haven't gotten to Ganondorf very often today. Probably only like once or twice. Maybe 3. Oh, that wasn't gonna work. That wasn't gonna work either. Yep. Third try, I mean, it could work. I think that... Yeah, as good a run as that was, I obviously don't need that kind of start every time. I'm splicing in all the golds. That would be kind of funny. Like, you don't splice in a completed run, you just splice in golds every so often. Yeah, look at me. I got a 3857 best. I'm so cool. And it's actually just like cheated segments. Okay, so I lost, what, 13 seconds there, I think? So I'll be plus 10. Ooh. Wait, what? No, okay. 13 to gold. My PB loses 6 to gold, so 13 minus 6 would be, what, 7? And then 3.5, so yeah, I'll be like 3.5 seconds behind if everything goes well here. Achoo. You don't have much time, right? I heard you're getting a 23 before Evo. Oh, thank you. Tis the sneezin', perhaps? Can't actually do runs until July. Dang. You gotta like lock in. Oh, plus 2.5. Okay, that was good. Better than I expected. Yeah, the floor is lava. I need to make the floor is lava command that people have been asking for. But essentially, as long as I don't touch the ground and I stay on top of wings for that whole section, the game will respawn me up at the top island instead of down at the Temple of Time. And so from here I can drop down to ascend. Instead of having to climb up. Yeah, I don't know how I've never heard that before, but sneezing, that's good.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9? 10. I think that worked. I'm not sure. Hopefully it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, that'll work. I mean, I'm losing time, I think, but not by much. Should be only like 2 seconds, maybe. How old is that command? It's, wait. So it's pre-early ascend, right? We do have an early ascend command from when that was new, but I don't remember how long ago early ascend was. I mean, that thing's probably like nearly 2 years old, right? Because yeah, I don't remember when we started doing like wing flip. Oh, okay, wing flip was I think around October, right? So it's probably only like a year and a half. Well, no, because we were doing the like bottomless cave route pretty early. So I mean, hey, maybe like close to 2 years, and then the early ascend command is probably like a year and a half old.
Hmm.
No, it's been a while since I missed that dupe. Okay, $55.
Ah.
Yes, yeah.
Hmm.
It was, yeah, to get to ascend earlier than usual. Dude, I can't even counter with like, when are you playing Breath of the Wild? Because you literally already did. Well, I suppose I could still do it. It just wouldn't mean as much. Am I excited or really excited? I'm actually not excited.
Ah.
If anything, because I'm just worried. Like, the Switch 2 doesn't have any new games on it other than like Mario Kart World, at least at launch. And I'm also not like super interested in the DK game. So the big thing would be like, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom getting an upgrade.
Hmm.
But also that just means the speedruns are gonna like have to figure out what that means for the leaderboard. Ah, that was really, really bad. I don't know why that was so bad. I was actually expecting the complete opposite. Where I hit way too high and then I get a super slow launch. Makes up for it? I don't know about making up for what, I lost 10 seconds to gold.
Ah. Hmm.
Switch 2 more like Switch poo. So true. You're so right, Smeej. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Yo, what's up, Mako? They're going pretty well, to be quite honest. Yeah, I mean, I had a run earlier that was like -7 or -8, leaving recall. Like technically, what, 38 best possible time exiting recall. Which is super solid. And then I got 9 scans, and then messed up army, so didn't PB, but that was good. And then obviously like the other runs that I've been doing, I've been getting pretty solid starts. Yeah, I was looking at it. Are you guys gonna buy the wheel attachment for a world? I think they have a new steering wheel.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
You like slot in the Joy-Cons and then you go. Dude, can you imagine if Mario Kart was like real driving? Wouldn't that be so boring? Like, you can't even throw bananas at other drivers. I guess you could in real life. I bet there's somebody out there that like does it. Oh, yep, teabag. Exactly. I mean, last time we tried to go go-karting, right? Alright, I mean, this is still good. Just not as good. If I get first try on this, then that'll be huge. What I meant to say is if I get 6th try on this, that'll be huge. 7th. 8th. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna scan for a topaz. I don't care. Okay. Didn't take too much longer. Sure. The DMV would like to speak to you. Wait, Rec, do you have a license? No, yeah, so you're fine. It's everyone else who's getting in trouble. All right, 205. I only lost 40 seconds. So I think we might be okay. The luck was saved for a better run, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh man, what was that? So how many was that for the ruby? Probably like 7 or 8. And then I just went a few more so that my end game can be better. 8 or 9. Dang. Maybe like that. How old do you have to be? Isn't it like 16? Oh, right, the permit. Ah, that's not great. I think I get away with this now. Sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is fine, right? We'll do this. Is this clip easy? That one's pretty easy. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I should start doing the wing drop thing, I think. Still 3 off gold. Dang. Oh, I suck. Nice, man. Give me the camera back. Okay, 124. Oops. I gotta practice that split. Because that one was just me not having the inputs. Solid. It's a new Oreo Cakester. So this is like, you know, a new take on them. It's like new Super Mario Bros. Wii. 14. 14. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, the thing I need to practice is, well, obviously Ganondorf. Like the clips, I can be a lot more confident on them, and then also getting like the fast first try clip where you do the jump slash cancel as Link is rising, because then you can clip without waiting for him to fall, and that's better, that's faster. Yeah, that's the split I haven't spliced in a gold for. Apparently I have 6 or so seconds that I could save there. Maybe even more. That is a that is a crazy autocorrect. Oh, you know, that's what babies eat for breakfast, potentially. Maybe? Hold up. Surely we cooked. We did not. That is crazy. No way did I just do that. Let's go. I think that's a first. I've never been able to land on that. I mean, I've never tried. By never, I haven't tried very often. But like, isn't that so cool? That's what ZFG was cooking at the beginning. It was like, alright, so now you just land on top of the dragon as it's flailing its head. But yeah, luckily if you went fast enough, the cycle worked out. Because otherwise, that would be an awful way to end the run. Like, as hard as hitting the cycle is, it's not that bad. Landing on like a flailing dragon head Also, Link did not fall off of the dragon head, which was problematic because I lost 8 seconds to the 1.0 hacks. Okay, so wow, yeah, that's not even that bad of a time loss, right? 13 seconds. Quite the recovery. All right, we'll look at it. So this is where normally Demon Dragon will switch to like phase 2 at this point, but for like the phase 1 attack that Demon Dragon does is it flails and shoots gloom balls, and then the gloom balls will sometimes hit you, but only very rarely. But because Demon Dragon's head is moving so much, it's really hard to land on it. And so basically if you're too late on that first part, then you lose so much time. But right here, I was able to actually land on top of the dragon. So kind of neat. Yeah, I don't think I've ever successfully done that. If I landed in the big mouth, it wouldn't have worked. That would just launch me off the dragon. But yeah, thanks to the GGs, we go again. Is that like a backup? I don't know if I would call that really a backup. Like, it's a Hail Mary if you want to go for it. Yeah, like technically you could do it. Like it could work. But a lot of the time, yeah, I think that can happen. I just got a little bit unlucky with how Link like stayed on the dragon's head. I wonder if you go back and look at ZFG's like 2-cycle tutorial thing. If he shows it at all. At some point I thought about making a video that was like the history of Demon Dragon. And it was just all of the strat changes for the final split. Ow. Because it is a really cool segment. And there have been quite a few different strats. It's like at the beginning it was kind of free-for-all, and then at some point I should go back and watch like their runs. But I think then we just like drop down to every single one by one, but like you actually know where Zelda's gonna be, so it makes it more consistent. And then yeah, we started killing the Lionel with Zuggle, so you've got the Ruby triple shot strats, which there were I think multiple different versions of that, and then there was like a 2-cycle. Well, at the end you've got 2-cycle, what we have today, but I feel like there was one before that. Or even just like it was maybe a 2.5 cycle that was an easier version of it, because at the beginning it was really hard. And it's still pretty hard. Yeah, the GSI to Army was another one I was thinking of. Like, history of the out-of-bounds sections. And I guess it wouldn't even need to be just focusing on the out-of-bounds routes, but that was the thing that made me think about it. Because there were, I think, 3 main routes, and now I guess 4. It was like Zuggle overload clipping, auto build cancel clipping, and then jump slash cancel clipping, which then turned into arrow smuggle, which like it's the same thing. I think I would still call it jump slash cancel clip. It's just doing the jump slash cancel by using arrow smuggle. It's intro skip. Yeah, basically I'm skipping the intro cutscene. And I need to account for that in my timer. How did that work? Okay, this is second try on both. Honestly, I don't know if this is good enough to continue. Oh, thank you, Domino. I've already lost it, but thank you. But yeah, it's like at this point, I don't think that like a history of Tears of the Kingdom any percent video should necessarily be made, but like just one that showcases the routing changes could be interesting. Yeah, I lost it like maybe 2 hours ago. Who invented that? I think it was Flower 2, from what I know. He was the first one that I saw do it. Yota Pilots. Yeah, Moldy got a 39.25. Dude, I almost saved it. The wing was just moving a little bit too fast. To be fair, I don't know if I would call that like a save per se. I was gonna lose a lot of time. But it was almost very cool. No. I haven't discovered any glitches, I don't think. Honestly, I don't know how many strats I've come up with. Just generally. I know I've come up with at least one. I'm sure there's more, but the one that I know I found, I think found is the right term. Stumbled upon, maybe, was the one at the very end where we land on Demon Dragon's head like early. It appeared to me in a vision. No, not even that. That would have more clarity. This was like I was just fumbling around on a random Demon Dragon attempt, and then Hylia gave me time save. The goddess was like, here, have like 10 seconds of time save. Low-key disappointing, oh no. My goodness. Dude, I'm sneezing way more. Oh, thank you twice. Twice. That's like the, wait, that's the K-pop group, right? Okay, this should work. Ooh, this should work. Come on, this is close to... Ooh, yes! Huge, that was so clutch. Right? That was clutch, because I was actually too far left. So I'm pretty sure had I landed the wing without the tree's assistance, it wasn't gonna work. Yeah, the wing would have been placed too far left, and that would have made it so that Link wasn't placed on top of it. Out of the cutscene. There's a gem in the pond side cave that we used to get. It's a ruby. And you grab that after you finish recall. So you like finish recall and then run out of the tunnel, dive down to the cave, and then in the rubble there's a rare ore deposit that has a guaranteed ruby in it. I will I will say, I think with Tears of the Kingdom it's been harder, but there's like a couple of reasons. Yeah, there are certain days where it's like, yeah, I'm just not focusing. And when I don't focus, in Breath of the Wild, that's fine. But in Tears of the Kingdom, like, I just don't have the muscle memory to autopilot everything. Okay, that was unfortunate. Is there not a way to skip that skydive cutscene? No. At least not in a speedrun viable way. Like, I'm pretty sure... Well, I don't know if I'd say I'm pretty sure, but I feel like there might be some way to skip it. I mean, technically you can, like, skip GSI if you do enough setup, but... Nope. If you glide too far away, then the game will void you out. You're kind of boxed in, so you can't leave. And then if you... It's actually kind of funny. If you fly a glider into the cutscene trigger, I'm pretty sure Link just phases through the wing. But yeah, if you try to leave to the sides or basically not activate the cutscene trigger, the game will void you out. It'll be like, yeah, sorry, no, you lose a heart and go back to where you were last standing on ground, right? Just like how you can't leave the Great Sky Island early, because when you jump off the Great Sky Island before completing it, you will get sent back to the Great Sky Island. The same thing happens. Prologue Link skips it if you complete recall early. That makes sense. Yeah, so like there's a way to skip it technically, but you're not really skipping it because you couldn't skip it in the first playthrough. It would have to be the second one using like a glitch. Which I guess is a distinction, right? Like, the GSI skip technically doesn't skip GSI because you have to do it in a different file. So there's no way to skip that from a fresh boot, a new game. Okay, that's fine. All right, see ya, SDJ. Thank you, Misano. I feel like SDJ makes me think of S2J, the melee player. Yep, smoke 2 joints. Does he still compete? I feel like I haven't... Well, I haven't really been keeping up with Melee too much. So that's fine. I should be able to get away with 10. Yeah. This'll work. They gotta bring back Melee for Evo. I know they can't, but wouldn't that be cool? I'd be down to watch an Evo Grand Finals. Okay, this should work. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Yeah, Smash used to be at Evo. I mean, what? People found out his height by, like, comparing him to apples, I think? Dang. Yeah, nearly a gold again. Oh, maybe the weight thing is what I was thinking of. But people have definitely figured out his height. 11. Yeah, this is kind of... We'll see. I think I... Oh, I'm so bad at this game, man. Let go of A too early, and now I'm losing like 10 seconds. Nah, probably 15, maybe 20. That's how slow this is. 107, so that's supposed to be what, like 53? 714? Yeah. I used to play Lucina in Ultimate. Dang, that kind of sucks. Because that was a super good start.
Ah. Hmm.
And that's buffered too, right? Like, there's no reason I shouldn't just like hold A for a little bit longer. Yeah, no, that's silly.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's either 10 or 13. Did you like Bean Wade in Tears of the Kingdom? Is that why there too? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 304. No, dude. No. Ha. Why? Why me? Such a silly mistake. This could have been another really good run. Because that was perfect inside the shrine. I just needed to not miss like one input. It is kind of insane to me how... I mean, how does it even make sense? Why is it that you lose like all of your speed if you don't shield surf immediately? But like you're totally fine. Like what does the shield surf do? Because then once you do the shield surf, you don't have to keep shield surfing. Right? You can dismount your shield and you're still gonna be moving faster than if you were to like lunge off the wing and then just not do the shield surf at all. It's like a permanent thing. Not permanent, but like for the whole flight. Oh yeah, we've got some goofy tricks for sure.
Ah.
Okay, this run is fine. 1441. That used to be like a really, really good time. And then I got a few PBs. Okay, 154 is fine. I missed a dupe, so I would expect to lose some time there, but I would honestly expect to lose a little bit more than like 2 seconds.
Ah.
Yeah, we also move faster. Moving backwards. It's because when you move backwards with a jump slash, Link doesn't. He like carries his momentum. Come on, that's so lame. But yeah, in a lot of games, moving backwards is fast. Okay, 56, so I'm still saving time. That's fine. What a silly mistake that I made. Gonna send. Oh, you know, he actually already did. But he did it before the
Ah.
updated stuff. I don't think he does that. For the most part. Because he didn't update, like, Breath of the Wild. Which I do know that he's watched my Breath of the Wild, like, world records. Because he commented on, I think, one of them. So he's seen the new stuff, but didn't update it. And it's, you know, probably still mostly accurate. Aw. Wow. Yep. The one way the rail can... lose you like a million years. Okay, well, this is fine. I mean, like, ultimately, that was pretty close to working. That was just a little bit too high. And if I get first try Topaz, then, like, we're chilling, you know? They didn't account for multiple controllers. Dude, Scarlet and Violet was funny. You think it's my best emote? It is pretty good. Oh, yeah, I might just, like, drop it down a tier. Because I forgot to make the other one, P5 Stoning. And it's super relevant. For runs. Okay, 205. Yeah, it's a Brill Picks. Yeah, like you wouldn't catch me fusing a precious gem or like throwing one. No, I'm hoarding all of those. And you know what's crazy? At the end of the game, I still didn't have enough. They wanted me to like have a million rubies for all of the upgrades. Like if anyone was gonna have enough gems for all the upgrades, it would have been like me. I kept every single one that like wasn't part of a quest or anything. And I broke every single like rock that I could. It was ridiculous. Okay. This should be fine. It wasn't a great weapon. It's like, it's pretty good early game, but you end up getting a lot of materials that are just better. Nice, 126. That's really good. I didn't drop the wing because I'm playing it risky. You had to risk it for the biscuit. Russian's fastest in any percent because it has like a couple fewer text boxes. A couple fewer? Is that even correct? I don't know. But essentially, it has fewer text boxes to mash through, and so it saves like a 1 second over English. And none of there like aren't really voice acted cutscenes for the most part. Okay, not bad. I do have Topaz, which is nice. Oops. Ooh, that's a little far away. That's why I wanted to... Okay, it still worked. That was kind of close. A little bit close. Okay, I think I want to go right? That was probably the worst. Are you kidding? That was really, really bad. That was really bad. Yo, what's up, Olive? Thank you for the good luck. You don't have it yet? When are you getting Night Rain? Okay, 2.8 off gold is pretty solid, I think. No, there was lag. Just like a little bit of lag in it. Ah. I know, right? The no crossplay thing is so dumb. Okay, so this is gonna be a gold, probably by like maybe 2 seconds. Why do you wait to pick up the items? Because when you pick up, when you pick up an item and you get the new text box, it will guarantee that the army transition happens immediately. Where if you don't pick up anything, it could take a while. Like it doesn't immediately end the phase. So you always want to time a new text box with the ending of a phase. Alright, yeah, that was a gold by 1.3, so not that much. But, you know, you see the vision, right? Without the dropped arrow flight at the end, that would have actually been quite good. That was initially what it was, but there was also, I was just having trouble with, there were like a couple of things. I think I need to start using the wing to trigger army again, because now I don't need as many wings. But yeah, there was like, I would fly the wing over army, and then I was in a spot where the wing would fly down and I would throw a topaz at it on accident and it would kill me. And so I started like spawning it either lower or off to the side. But then I was having issues where I wasn't doing the like arrow flight jump slash cancels properly, so I would just jump slash instead. But yeah, I need to get back to doing that. Also, I saw in your execution of it, you only do the one, like, jump slash cancel. Before dropping the wing and landing on it. And I don't think I've been able to do that. Is there a trick to it? No, oh, I messed up. I messed up. So at this point, I don't think it's worth it. Might take some practice, yeah, probably. Okay, I need to drop off the dragon a little bit sooner. Sure. Okay, another sub 41 into the books. Not bad. I mean, this would have been sub 40 if I got a good demon dragon. And I did finally gold Ganondorf. Goldendorf, as they say. Not by as much as I wanted to. There's still another like 5 seconds probably that I can save. I mean, like, if I had just hit that. That arrow flight, it probably would have been good enough. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Thank you for the GGs.
Link, how are you? I
Getting closer for sure.
We reached you. After
I was
all.
gonna say if you attach this end game to that run from earlier, then we'd be chilling, but
He's
not
gone.
quite.
The Demon King. I'm not in a dream.
What's my
right?
next goal? I
You
mean,
did it.
I want to get world record back,
Oh, Link, you
which
really
world record
did
is
it.
now at 39:25.
But
But I
how
think
am I?
the next, like, 39 1x is probably gonna happen pretty soon, and then after that, 39 0x probably.
No. I understand.
It'll be interesting to see
I
whether or
have been
not
sleeping all this time.
we see a sub 39
When
with
I
the current
felt
route.
something,
The thing is,
like a
I don't think
wall
there's enough
moving in
time.
waves. I woke up.
Like, I'm pretty sure we would be able to get it, given a bit more than, 1 week before the Switch 2 comes out.
Thank
With the
you.
Switch 2, maybe we go back and everything is the same
Link, I met such
as it was
wonderful
before.
people. I saw
Or you just
Hyrule
play
as
on
it
Switch
was.
1, Switch 2 is not actually faster,
I have
and in
so
that
much
case,
to
then
tell
okay,
you.
grind for
So
like
much
sub
happened.
39. Or in my case, I might just
Oh, Link.
go run
I'm
Breath of the
home.
Wild if that's a thing. But I do imagine that it would be sub 39 as like the next big milestone, and we're pretty close. Because like this, not this run, but there was a run today where I was out of recall with 38:59, I think, best possible time. Where I did, I think, mess a couple things up. And I just keep on getting like better golds and stuff. Okay, we go again. I think now though it's gonna be one of the final attempts of the night. So we'll see how it goes. Yo, what's up, Sam Poke? Yeah, my sum of best right now is a 38:49, but well, like Moldy has a 38:30 something, I think. So there's definitely a bunch of room to improve my splits. Yeah, okay. My PB is a 39:37. Oh, thank you, Knuckles. You're willing to get a Switch 2 for Mario Kart and 60 FPS Tears of the Kingdom. And what, the idea that, they're gonna come out with more games that are gonna be worth it in the future. It's just interesting that they chose to kind of launch the console without that many new games. Yeah, I mean, like, I know that Moldy's not doing all of the fastest strats, but that there are a few more that are, like, reasonable to implement. Because I feel like the run itself isn't actually that. Like, this start is hard, and with the RNG of Gem, it's, like, hard to get a consistent GSI split, but everything else is, like, really consistent. And, like, not even that difficult to do. I don't do the crouch dash wing drop to get to TOT. That looks pretty fast though. It's like not fast enough that I feel comfortable learning it right now, because I've tried it before and it was not easy. And like the wing drop, like the Aeroflight wing drop is pretty simple. Yeah, what's up, Breath of Rocks? About 1 second? Okay, so then that's 2 seconds that I could save in the run. Yeah, like that's not too bad. I'm fine with losing that time right now just to get more runs like going. Oh, also it was brought up earlier, but out of bounds fuse. How much time do you expect that would save? And also, how would you even do it? Like, is there a clip that I could watch of an out of bounds fuse execution? It seems interesting. Oh, it's not gonna work. Yo, what's up, Frappo? Lovely Serious has a bunch of clips. Okay. Oh, and it was yeah, you were mentioning the other day that it's amiibo scans for the arrows, I think. And then at the start you do like I think it's a bomb jump to the ceiling, maybe? Oh, I guess you could, yeah. Does that mess with any, like, cycles? Because I think the amiibo scan is fine, because you're already going to be scanning amiibo anyway. Like, later on. So might as well scan as many as you want. Nah, it's not gonna work. I gotta avoid doing that. Okay, I want to do one more past cog skip, probably. That's where I'll call it. About 5 seconds or so. Okay. I remember seeing clips of like that essentially you clip out of bounds and then you shield surf. Oh, and then you have to do the ragdoll clip back in. Such an interesting strat. It does feel like a lot of strats that have been like or there are a bunch of strats where it's like, oh, you know, people came up with it a while ago and then it never got implemented, where now they're like popping up again. Oh dang, 15 seconds? Yeah, it is the kind of thing where you would expect it to save a lot, but then in practice, it's not quite that simple. A cup of tea, nice. No, we're not doing that. 90% all the way. I can't even do like, or not that I can't, but I don't want to do anything more than like all dungeons. In this game, like 2 hours 40 for completing all the dungeons, that's a good amount. I'd argue a bit too much, probably. Oh, we're screwed for sure. This is way too low. But that was good though. I just didn't do the jump slash. Oh, is that bad? So there's an autosave trigger. That's like a box around the water. That if you fly through it, like if you touch it at all, then it will autosave. And update Link's grounded position to outside the water. Oh yeah, the autosave popped up. So yeah, basically you can't fly too low. And that one was like, oh, that was very clearly, I was too low. Which, you know, whatever. You're just a hater. Oh man. I will say, any percent leaves a lot to be desired. I like it just because it's a shorter category. I think the range, like my ideal speedrun range is like 30, well, probably like 30 minutes is the sweet spot. Because then I can just reset and it doesn't matter. I think if it's like longer than an hour, then I start to run into the problem of like, oh man, if I reset 30 minutes in, it's like I've just wasted a lot more time. If you could earn $1,000 for every quarter cup of maple syrup you drank in an hour, how much do you think you could get down? Like in a reality TV situation? I have no idea. What? I mean, I haven't trained in the art of drinking very viscous liquids. Very sugary. Every quarter cup. Are you allowed to vomit it up after? I feel like it would make more sense if you weren't allowed to. Because then there would be like, yeah, you could down like as much as possible. But then, you know, there's always the fear of if I go overboard, I'm risking it all. It would create more tension. Well, yeah, I mean, even after it. You gotta be able to gauge your limits. That'd be so gross. I mean, like, I think drinking maple syrup would be fine for a bit. But only like a little bit. And then you'd get to the point where it's like, oh, this is just uncomfortable. But you know, $1,000 for each quarter cup. We'll just have to try it. Surely it can't be harder to stomach than grinding any percent. Hey, you know me, I'm like very strong-willed. What's the quote? The God sends his hardest battles for his strongest soldiers or something. That's me right now. Playing Tears of the Kingdom any percent. 2 70-ounce steaks plus sides in 15 minutes. That's impressive. Yeah, have you guys ever noticed that 5 and percent are the same key? I have noticed that before. It's actually a hidden meaning. What happened to Pepe Laugh? Wait, what happened to it? Okay, it's not showing up for me. But I feel like a bunch of emotes have been having this problem. And I'm not sure why. It's probably just a FFZ 7TB weirdness. Alright, this might have to be it. Because... these attempts are not going particularly well. Isn't that side hop so cool? Like, it really isn't that much faster. And yet, you might as well do it. You like the backflip more? The backflip is probably cooler, like cooler looking, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Ooh, 57 entering the cutscene is kinda... that's a little nasty. What's up, Peter? It's at 38:49. Alright, this is the last attempt, no matter what. This should work. I think that's like high enough. Ooh. Yeah, well, 308, that's fine. That was just a little bit early on the landing. True, I shouldn't have said no matter what. If something truly spectacular happens, then maybe I'll go again. No, I don't think so. I started my rice cooking, so I don't want to overcook it. Okay, this part, I'm just gonna drop 2 wings. Because I don't need all of the wings. And it's better to be safe than sorry. All right. Yeah, 3.2. Was that not the slickest thing you've ever seen? Wasn't that so cool? I don't know if it was necessary, or if I would have died. without the like dive down, but if you drop the wing too low, then you take fall damage. And any fall damage when I'm at, what is that, 1 heart will kill me. Hey, Skodos, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. It's also a fine line because like you don't want to hold R for too long because if you dive into the wing, then you take 1 heart of fall damage anyway. What is it? What's the quote? Only top runners save that? P5 will never go beast mode. Just makes me think of beast mode Paul, the Smash player. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that was pretty bad. I don't think I make it. So that's like, what, 6 seconds lost, maybe? And that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Well, is it 6? It might be a little bit more. I do think that's one of the things that the longer the stream goes on, the worse I get at the menuing for the dynamic zuggles. There's a balance because like at the beginning I need to warm up a little bit to get the proper pause timings and stuff and do it like fast. And then after a certain point it's like, oh, now I'm not pausing. I'm not trusting the pauses either. Okay, that's fine. I am, that's right. Poggers. I mean, they're very simple. Like you'd probably get it within, I don't know, 10 minutes. With some practice, it's like, it's not too bad. Okay, nice.
I needed to do one more. That's fine.
Ah.
A fork and a knife. You'd never believe it was that simple. A knife or a nork. A nork sounds like that's from Spyro. Nasty nork. And then yeah, the other one sounds like Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, 54, that's fine. Saving probably like 3 seconds maybe. Hey, thank you, Cosmic. There we go.
Ah.
They got gas in the shop today. How much per gallon?
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, we're still saving time. Would you believe me if I said I don't actually know
Hmm.
which shoes are Air Force Ones? Thank you for the good look, Mando. No liar? Well... Hmm. Maybe once or twice. But see, the fact that I'm admitting to lying every so often means I'm a more honest person,
Hmm.
right? If I said, yeah, I've never told a lie, that'd be ridiculous, right? Everyone's lied, at least a little bit. But I admit to it, you know? Therefore, I'm a more trustworthy character. Yo, what's up, Stormax? Thank you for the GG. It has already been beat, but... It was actually a pretty good run. Like... I don't know, I lost a decent chunk of time to RNG. Because of, what, Topaz, or no Topaz, and stuff. So... It's a 25. As the number of seconds, not minutes. Yeah, it is quite fast. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think sub 39 is doable. Right, because like we haven't actually been grinding the like latest route for that long. And so okay. Should I have done the copium strat here? That was probably fine. No, we're good. Please, Link, please. No, dude. That was gonna be... Okay, I'm not saving time anymore. That's fine. The copium strat is just... I have a hard time getting the arrow flight wing drop and then land on the wing when there's the tutorial prompt that shows up when you drop the wing. And so the idea is that you can just drop a wing early, and that will get rid of the text box, so that the next time you go to drop the wing, it won't have the like little interruption. And it's copium because you can just get good at the timing, and then it won't matter. Okay, well, yeah, so this is not nearly as good as it was. Like this was a pretty solid run, like 39:07 best possible time after recall is good. However, it's lost a lot of the sauce because I don't have topaz, so I can't save a bunch of time on army for free. I got into Breath of the Wild speedrunning because of the pandemic. So yeah, I used to play a lot of Smash, and then lockdown happened and I wasn't trying to play online forever, so it gave me time to try Breath of the Wild speedrunning. And I've never looked back. Okay, I want to be left, actually, with this. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, right there. Sure. Could be better, could be worse. Never in my life. No, this is an arrow. Or is it? Where is it? Right. See that? I got shot. The dude's literally on fire, isn't he? What? Like, I don't think I've ever seen that archer hit like that. And it killed me. Like, it straight up killed me. Which, like, you would see that I'm at a heart and a quarter and think, like, oh, obviously, right? It didn't have to deal that much damage and you don't have armor. But this is like, they do gloom damage, right? So it would have had to deal 4 full hearts to kill me. Is that dude in the back with the bow one of the black bokoblins or what? Because I was not expecting that to kill me. I mean, like, you can get hit by... Is it because it had, like, fire on it? Because it is a fire arrow. Does that deal extra damage to Link? Because if so, that would be incredible. Oh my goodness. Well, okay, that was a good run until then. But hey, that's how it goes. Yeah, Mando. The Breath of the Wild is like, that was my favorite game casually by that point. Uh, and before I started speedrunning, I would like play the game a lot, follow all the glitches that people were coming up with, watch a bunch of videos on it. Like shoutouts to Cleric for sure. I'd watch his videos on like overloading and, Fosbury flop, etc. Just like random glitches that some of them I learned how to do and some of them I didn't. It was just fun to watch. But yeah, no, it's just my favorite game, and then I gave it a try. Dude, I can't believe that just happened. That's incredible. Because I'm pretty sure that is so unlucky. I do think, is there a chance that this happened because of the way I throw the first couple? Like, I'm not hitting the archers in the back immediately. But the thing is, you need to hit the guys to the sides pretty quickly, otherwise they run up towards you. So like you can't throw it too far back. And yeah, I don't know if that's happened to me before. Whatever. It was okay. We'll get a better one tomorrow. It's just, oh, that's incredible. Just straight up killed me because I saw it happen and I was like, oh, that's fine. I got hit a little unfortunate, but not too bad. And then he just straight up died. And that was more than I was expecting. But we will prevail. I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna send you guys off to DJ. He's actually back on the TP no hit right now. So give him some good luck. Enjoy some more Zelda gaming. And make sure to tune in tomorrow for, oh, I don't know. We're at least gonna get a 39 2x for sure. Maybe better. Like today's runs were really good. The best possible times that I've been getting out of like recall are really, really solid. It's just you got to line it up with then good RNG as well as not having tragedy during army. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Catch you guys next time. Bye.